suggested that I put a emblem or a profile picture on the cake. I'm not sure how to execute that, so I don't know if I will, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I'll be making a red velvet cake. Rich red velvet cake is chocolate cake, just red with red dye in it. So I'll be making a red velvet cake. I might make it multiple layers, and I want to get like fruits and stuff to decorate the cake. And maybe if you guys wanted to suggest any type of toppings and stuff that I should put on the cake, as long as I can have access to like buying it here, then feel free to suggest it. We can see where this goes. It can either be terrible or it can be great. Who knows? So I'll be doing that as well. As for the sub goals and stuff like that, feel free to suggest any type of ideas that you might want to see me do. I already have a few things planned out for the cooking aspect of the birthday subathon, but I also have bought quite a bit of things. I'm still going to go buy some more stuff actually as well. So I bought it. Ugh. There goes my English. So I have purchased various types of Pokemon cards that I plan on wrapping and making a gacha system with it. So I'll basically wrap everything up, put like numbers or something on it, and put them into a little bowl or a box. So every time somebody that gives a sub or tips or gives bits, I'll draw a number from the assorted numbers in the box, and it will either be for Pokemon cards or any of the gacha box, which will be anime figures, gacha boxes of assorted things. Might be, who knows? Of a decent quality of content. So I will be working on the YouTube side of things as well. So if you don't know, I do multicast to YouTube and Twitch at the very same time, where you could find me on either part. If I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube at the same thing. YouTube might have a delay unless it's backward. But yeah, if you guys ever are interested in seeing me play a certain game or do a certain thing on stream, like maybe build a Lego kit or challenges, then feel free to put it in the Discord server under the stream suggestion and I'll check it out. And hopefully in the future it will be something that I plan on doing. Or I could do it for the subathon. Do you plan on doing things in between the subathon? Do we have to clean the back part of it? How come only one side is dirty? Very odd. I have a question. Do you guys prefer scheduled streams and content, or do you just prefer random hours? I used to make a stream schedule once in a while, but then I just found it that like sometimes when I had things planned out, sometimes I would just get bored and change my mind on the things that I wanted to do. What Power Wash Simulator? Have you never heard of Power Wash Simulator? Oh, we can open the doors, but let me clean the outside first before I go work my way in. Wait, did this subway not have rats? Where are the rats? A subway isn't a subway without rats. Put it in the description that it'll be a recorded event that I'll see if I'll post it on YouTube. I'll make a like compilation or something out of it. Dun, 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 dun. Is this whole door clean? I don't remember seeing it glow. Even the handles are dirty. Oh, the handles were clean. I don't know how new these maps are for the Power Wash Simulator, the first one. Um, if this isn't the second one, if this was Reason or not. It's been quite some time since I've last played. I don't think I've been in a subway in a long time. Normally the subways that I've experienced all smell like piss. Oddly enough, they just smell like people piss everywhere. Um, for whatever reason. And then the rats and normally are dirty. This is the nicest subway I've ever seen. Oh, so I can go on top. Okay. We'll do that in a second. Even the power lines are dirty. Is this entirely clean? What happened to my music? Man. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. No, don't want that one. Oh, it changed. I wanted the other one. Hmm. What? What did I just clean? I wasn't even looking. Dude, that's so satisfying. Ding, 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 ding. Low-key having, like, a bit of OCD. So satisfying. It's honestly kind of weird how OCD is perceived by different people. Because for me, like, OCD isn't always a cleaning disorder. It's more so like you can have a chaotic mess and it still makes sense only to you. I'm very much so that type of person. It could be chaotically messy, but to me, as long as it has some sort of system to my understanding, then I'm fine with it. Mm. Something on here doesn't seem clean. What the heck? See, I knew something on that wasn't clean. It's not how I expected to find it. But it is what it is. Genuinely loving this drive? Oh, we're driving. Why are you texting? Having a quick pit stop to stretch my legs and take in the view. Oh, okay. I was about to say, you better not be texting and driving, dude. That's dangerous. Don't do it. Don't do it. Very satisfying. Ding, ding, ding. Something on this pole was dirty. Oh, the whole backside. Wow, okay. It feels really nice and peaceful. Just sit back and clean this mess. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's a UFO with an eyeball. I thought it was a corn chip with an eye and a hat. Kinda remind me of like from Gravity Falls, the Illuminati like dude. I forgot his name. Oh, hold on. My elbow's itchy. Okay, that feels better. I feel like there might be a mosquito in here, and it keeps, like, biting me. And it's just only on one, like, arm. What's the ankle? Something on here is dirty. What's dirty on here? Oh, this is dirty. I was wondering what the heck it was. Gotta get low. Yellow. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Spring Festival. Okay. Almost done cleaning that entire wall. Nice. Clean, clean, dirty. Dirty? What's dirty? Everything in here clean? No. Something's dirty. This advertisement. I thought I cleaned all those. Guess I didn't clean up here. Okay. Clean. Something's dirty. Something else is dirty. I think everything should be clean in here. Kind of suspicious. Doesn't seem like any dirt in here. Okay, I think that's done. I'm gonna give my hands a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna drink some water. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, is another subway coming? Interesting. Do not enter. How's everyone doing? Are you guys doing okay? Hope you guys are doing okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm stuck. No! How do I get out? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm no longer stuck. Okay, cool. Is that a real phone number? The chances of you spamming random numbers into a phone might be someone's real number. Once I'm done the outside of this, I'm gonna take a tiny break. I hope you guys don't mind. Just been roadblocked in Pumptown by a duck and a goat. What? Very odd. As long as I can clean a vast majority of it from like below, and then I go back up top to clean, it'd be fine. Alright, let's go upward. What the fuck? Barefoot on this? Whose barefoot was on this? Excuse me? Whose fucking feet are these? That's creepy. What the hell? Almost done. This wasn't that bad. We'll do the inside once I come back. I think I just need to get my eyes a break. This is so like bright. Brightness hurts my eyes. Alright. Looks like everything's clean. Out here. At least. I think everything else is clean. Double inside door? What? Okay, everything's clean. Never mind, everything's clean now. something wasn't clean. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll put you guys on BRB. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just quickly gonna use the restroom and stretch my legs and give my eyes a little bit of a rest to stare at something else. Okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me one moment. Okay, we're gonna start cleaning the inside. How much is happening in here? Give myself a nice bath. I don't like whatever this yellow stuff is. Too cheesy for my liking. I don't know what it is. Weird. Dun, 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 dun. My mouse is being rather slow. I'll get to that corner in a second. Probably bothering someone. Washing hands. What were we even talking to? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing? You bought out to be happy, clean up that filth? Meh. It's kind of okay. I don't understand how this cart got so dirty though. Something about buckets. Something about buckets. Have a physical feature like you? What does that mean? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, like physically look like that? Well, I don't think my eyes are red. Maybe. What the f- I don't... I don't know where he came from. I did not see him once. The gnome scared me. I mean, to a certain extent, to answer your question, yes. But I'm not detailing how. What is wrong with the mouse? Long hair always looks great? Hmm. You are able to do more hairstyles with long hair. Preferred pigtails? I quite like pigtails. Maybe in the future I'll add pigtails. Who knows? I do have quite a bit of things planned out for the future that are in the progress. I don't know how to move this. Dude. How do I move the gnome? How do I move this gnome? There we go. How did you even get on here? How do I rotate the gnome? You want a different seat? What the hell? Oh, I dropped him. Thank you. Back on your seat. Seems like the stream you want to chat, I'm doing the talking. What do you mean? Didn't I answer your question? Wait, am I muted? Do you not hear me? Shouldn't be muted. No, I'm not muted. Hmm? Dun 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 dun. Do you have any other questions? I was about hoping for a more verbal one-on-one, something to talk about on your behalf. I've just honestly had a final chance of having a day off from work, and I decided that I wanted to talk about the things that I'm planning for my birthday subathon coming up sometime this week. I haven't made a proper notification or anything stating when the birthday subathon will take place, but I'm still in preparations to get everything done before I make an official notice about it. But besides that, um, I've just been chilling on some, what is this called? Power Wash Simulator, the first one, because they did come out with a second one. Have you ever played Power Wash before? Seems like something on this roof is dirty and it doesn't seem to like it. What was dirty? There we go. Never been much of a game. That's for as a kid. So much. So much. So how aged I am? You're in your 50s. Ooh. That's not that bad. Like being in your 50s. Vast majority of my viewers, the age demographic tends to be from like 19 to 20s, if not 30s or higher. So I'm not relatively surprised by that. How is it like being in your 50s? Do you feel any different from any other stages of age? If that makes sense. Like, do you find being in your 50s, do you find yourself being more aware and, like, I guess having more wisdom and like, knowledge of how to go about life? Or something sturdy. There we go. Alright. What's dirty? Cabin window. One of the windows aren't cleaned. How did I miss that? It says cabin window. Is it inside or out? It's this one. Okay, let's see. Cabin window's still dirty. 83% inner door. Windows? It says they're all clean. Except for that. Something's dirty. I have lived and learned through things in my life and try not to do the same things. They have brought me to bad places. Live and lead as they say. How old are you and have a career? I do have a career, but I'm not willing to speak too much on that. And as for my age, I'm turning 25. A lot of people either assume that I'm younger or way older than I am. For whatever reason. I feel like I still have a lot to learn when it comes to life experiences. To be quite honest, one of my strong suits isn't getting to know people as well. Social skills, I'm lacking. Might not seem like it, but I am lacking in that department. Double seat frame is dirty somewhere. There we go. Might not be in here. Inner double doors. Window. It's not in this one. Most VTubers create their avatars to make it seem like they're younger, and some probably are. Hey, what's up, KFC? How you doing? To be quite honest, the VTuber aspect of things can change depending if they go from idol culture or if they're just indie or with a corporation and things like that. Vast majority of people that are VTubers from a company are actually assigned a VTuber with a personality and image and everything that's already kind of established for them, and they just have to act a certain way unless they're based off of fully scripted. But most of the times they tend to be already actors or voice actors. For me, I'm just a normal everyday person. I'm not backed by a company of any sorts. And everything I do, I've done by myself or with the help of friends. Who knows? Maybe one day I might be. They got the free agents and GMS for models, VTubers. Yep. It's normally like people don't tend to know about these things unless it's spoken about, but it's kind of like an unsaid spoken rule. If you're in a corporation things, you're under a NDA, which is a non-disclosure agreement, meaning that if you do talk about it, you'll one, get in trouble, two, you can get sued, and three, you can get fired. Like, it's basically as you have to do everything that you're said and done with prior permission. full business and stuff to it. Yep. Unless a person is stated that they're indie, then most of the times they're always backed by a company, or they might have a manager vouching for them, which I do not, because I don't know. I don't know how people get managers or anything. I've just been lucky to get this far as a VTuber and as a streamer. Mm. That sounds horrible. I would like my freedom. I don't care if I make less, I would want to do what makes me happy and my passions. For vast majority of VTubers that are in any type of corporation, they do it for a reason. So they do, you get the promotional like aspect for it. They do the promoting, they handle your social medias to promote you more. You just make the content basically, and they handle everything else that might be stressful for you. And being in a corporation can get you a lot of brand deals, can get you a lot of merchandise, can get you a lot of things that you might not be able to do on your own as an indie VTuber unless you have prior knowledge of like a business mindset on how to do those things on your own. Most of the time, if there are an indie, it's either they get popular by luck, or they get popular by their personality just being like very outstanding personality, or being really good at game or arts, you know, things that people are attracted to. One of these windows is dirty, and I shall find it. Oh, this whole door is dirty. Okay. Yep, I did not clean that. Not me not cleaning the door that I opened. That was on me. And some people just play straight into roleplay. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's why you see a lot of people rebranding and changing their personas. Because they might have not been happy with it originally, and they only... Like, a lot of YouTubers tend to admit that they gear towards what's popular within a moment, and that's why you see a lot of pink-haired cat girls or puppy VTubers at that time. Like, when I started out, that was really big. Puppy and kitty VTubers was very, very big. What is dirty? And I personally was trying to stand out in my own way of a way that I liked. There was a lot of pink hair, vibrant color hairs and stuff, but I've never seen anybody with like a dark palette of color with subtle colors added into it. I just float around online on my free time, and I work in a mall room. A mail room as a job at a college, no less. Ooh, how does that work? I mean, all the power to them if they are getting the bag, but I would rather not be locked into specific things if there's a specific reason why that was big or just like a trend. Not sure. People just like cat girls, especially if they're hot, you know, or nerdy, or anything. Cat, cat girls and dogs. Or I guess puppies? I can't find the dirty window. Outer, wait. Door frame? One of the door frames are dirty. Was it this door? Maybe it's this door? No. Not that one. No. 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 Something's dirty. Safety chain attachment. One of these might be dirty. Got it. Do I drink or smoke? No. I suffer from asthma and have rather weak lungs, so I don't smoke. As for drinking, on occasional, and that's probably like once every like 1 or 2 years. Well, 1 or 2 times a year. It has to be a really special occasion, and I limitate how much alcohol I consume, just because I personally have a high alcohol tolerance and I don't see the pleasure of drinking. That's just me. Like, I find it as a complete and utter excuse if people say, oh, like, I don't remember what I did after drinking. For me, when I drink, I'm fully aware of everything, and it might just be due to my my anxiety and my paranoia that I'm just overwhelmed with like the senses. I just become more aware when I drink. And I don't know how people are drinking and then they're like, ooh, I don't remember shit. I did this, I did that. And I'm like, how? How did you do it? I wish I could figure it. How did you do it? I don't understand. Not that it's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing not to drink too much. You can ruin your kidneys. It's kind of crazy how big the VTuber scene is now. Yeah, when I started out, it was very kind of a more so of a niche than a popular thing. It was just like not really kind of everybody was doing it situation. It was like more cringe and very closeted in a way. Now it is like exploded and it's on the news and it's more people are aware of it than it used to be. I remember when I was still kind of it was still kind of a niche and now it just exploded into popularity in the past few years. Yeah. I started roughly, I'm gonna say 2019. I was planning things out and it wasn't until 2020-ish where I started. So I've been streaming for quite some time. I only drink with my friends and I never smoke. I always care about my health. That's a good thing. I never did either my entire life as well. Really? You have a strong sense of like, I don't want to say strictness, but more so control. You have a more sense of control, self-control. There you go. I've never been blind drunk. I can always tell where I'm at and always remember what happened the night before. That's a good thing. I'm glad you guys are being responsible. Bench seat cushions. One of these are dirty. Oh, it's one of these. There we go, got it. Outer, door frame. What door frame? Oven door. Back then I wouldn't even know about YouTubers. Yeah. Being Irish, I just don't want to be so stereotypical since they're known to be big on alcohol all the time. I don't know. I don't know if that could be helped. Oh, it's this. I found it. Something on here is dirty. Yay! I'm done. I finished. Yay. Mm. I just always cared a lot about my health because I played a lot of sports as a kid and throughout high school, and smoking is a big no-no for that stuff. Yeah, especially if you want any type of scholarships when it comes to any sports like rugby, soccer, um, baseball, basketball. If you have any drugs in your system, even for like wrestling and boxing, you can get disqualified because they make you do a drug test. And vast majority of the time, it's not even just smoking, as if people are doing like steroids and crazy things like that. Anything that can enhance your activities, your performance. Mm. Yeah, they do, and they got a no tolerance for it. Mm. No, it shows me leaving the door dirty. Ah, I should have checked. Clean the sculpture park. Oof, my leg is asleep. This game is really weirdly satisfying. Hmm. Sorry, I was trying to correct my English. My English is booty. Like, it's satisfying to watch and it's satisfying to play, especially if I'm trying to be more talkative. Because not only do I just go up and down and not really have to focus that much, unless I'm trying to be detailed oriented, then I could just look at chat and talk. How did you guys find out about VTubing? Was it a specific person or video that you came across to find out about it? Like, I'm always interested in to know how people come into VTubing, how they got into VTubing themselves or found out about it. It's very intriguing for me. I gotta move those ladders. They're gonna get on my nerves. Because then it's gonna be dirty. It's like the gnome all over again. How do I drop this? Where can I drop this? Oh, well, but click back into place. Wait, that's gonna be satisfying to do. Just walk right across. Um, I always knew about it, but never really looked into it until the whole Iron Mouse and stuff when she blew up and broke Kai's record. Oh, you found out by that. That's very interesting. See, that's why I like asking. Kai Cenat is a good streamer. So is Iron Mouse. Funny thing enough, I've watched Iron Mouse roughly around the same time I started streaming, is when she was still bedridden and playing on her laptop. That, oh my god, I get so emotional just thinking about it. It's, she's truly an inspiration, and people that don't know about Iron Mouse, really just kind of judge her based off of the ways that she talks, because she does talk and curse a lot and doesn't really have a filter. But when you know her story and how she came about, it's just really inspiring. And a lot of people take pity on her, and I'm just like, dude, treat her as a normal person. It's amazing that everything that she's been through, and I can understand how inspiring it is. But then some people take it out of pocket, and I don't think vast majority of people that any have like any serious medical conditions just want to seek, um what is it, like, it's not pity, yeah, pity, you know, they just want to be treated normally and not have that always constantly reminded to them. But the fact that she just streams laying in bed with only a laptop on her lap to do the streams that she did, it's just like fucking insane. And now she's at this level. It really gives me also hope that, who knows, maybe one day just normal people can make it big. And when you really think about it, vast majority of famous people were normal at some point. Just a normal person. Not everybody is born into riches and, you know, not a Nepo baby or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah, what do you do in the college mail room? Started seeing them? Hmm. If you play Dead by Daylight, but there's a huge chunk of YouTubers in that community, so that's how I really got into watching VTubers. Yeah, I used to, oh my god, I used to be really addicted to Dead by Daylight. And then they fucked with David King. When they mess with David King's Dead Hard is the moment I had to take a break. They fucked with David King's Dead Hard, and he was my main character to play as a survivor. Oh my god. I've never I've never been so like butthurt about something, but that day I remember it vividly. I I hadn't played Dead by Daylight in a hot minute, and I got invited to play with some friends. I hop on and I'm playing Damien King like normal, and I'm trying to get out from like getting hit by the killer because he was locked on to me, and I was the favorite. If you really know like Dead by Daylight, you know that the killers have a special person that if they kill the most, or hook the most, they get extra points for it. And I was that person. And this killer, as I tried to pallet them by like using Dead Hard to sprint through the pallets, proceeded not to work. And my friend goes, "Oh yeah, did I forget to tell you? They messed with David's Dead Hard, and it no longer works the way that it normally works." I I lost it. Oh, dude, I lost it. It hurt me. It physically hurt me. Oh my god. But I don't know what's happening with Dead by Daylight now. I think the last time I played it was the Chucky update, roughly around the Chucky update. I know they have like the purple dude from Raccoon City map and everything else. There's so much happening. They had the Stranger Things update. I think they added a Walking Dead update, but I have not been able to play. So there's a lot happening, and whew, yeah. My addiction for that game was really bad. It was almost every stream, and I was doing, back in the day I was doing 24-hour streams every single day just because I didn't have anything happening. I was unemployed at that time, so I just streamed nonstop for 24 hours. And my laptop at the time imploded. Needless to say, I streamed 24 hours for going on 3 years, and it was actually around my Twitch anniversary where my laptop decided to implode from overuse. Yay. Mm. Cause that's the main game. You play Dead by Daylight? Maybe we should play together sometime. It's mostly just sorting through and sorting student mail. They get both letters and packages from couriers like FedEx, UPS, Amazon, DHL, and other, and a locker system that has to be scanned. That's nice. So people can't steal their stuff. That's very nice. Um, Bro's a dead hard clutch. Dead ass. Okay, I'm not even assaulted by that. Like, I genuinely was using dead hard to just fucking live nonstop. That was my go-to. Oh my god. I think the other dude is like Vincent or something. The guy with the, what is it called? He has like a sigil. The blue tattoos on Vincent went crazy. Oh my god, I was like addicted to that shit. Um, Also for on mail runs. Oh, nice. It's crazy because Dead Hard is still good. Just shows how opt old Dead Hard was. It was. I'm not even. Oh my god. I miss it. I miss it so much. Oh my god. I tried to play Killer on Dead by Daylight, but I was too nice. You know, back in the day where there was just nothing but bots riddled all over Dead by Daylight, when the game started to lose a bit of its popularity and wasn't as sought out compared to any other games. Probably, I want to say roughly around the time that Lethal Company started gaining popularity, everybody kind of just left Dead by Daylight, and they started botting their killers and they started botting their players too, which really took a toll on the game, in my personal opinion. Um, and it just started not being as fun. And so I decided that I was gonna take the chance to learn how to play killer on Dead by Daylight and be nice about it. Cause there's, you know, those killers that get really deep into the role play and camp the shit out of people on target, and it can get toxic. On top of the bots, it's annoying, and you just feel like you're not really getting any gameplay. So when I decided to do that, and I was like, oh, I can just do this. It'll be fine. I'll be nice to players. I'll attack and then like let them live. Um, Probably take out a player or two depending on how they react. And then I was literally being booed at the end of the game that I let them live. And I was so completely and utterly fucking confused. They were like, I've had better killers than this that actually put up a bigger effort than you. I was like, oh, okay. I guess you like the toxic killers? I'm confused. I was so confused. It was weird. So then I went back to Survivor and just left it at that. Never touched it again. Unless it's custom mode on Dead by Daylight, then I touched it. But other than that, I gave up. Players are mean either way. They're mean if you're a survivor and they're the killer, or they're mean if you're... oddly enough, the killers were nicer if they found out that I streamed. The killers will come into the thing and say, great game, I had fun chasing you. But if it was a survivor that found out I stream, they would yell at me that I could have helped them better in the game, like unhook them, and I should have been sacrificed instead of them. And I was like, what the heck? What is this logic? Why are the killers nice? In the most respectful way, D&D, Dead by Daylight is shit right now. I actually can't play it anymore because it's been so downhill for the past few patches. Pretty chill. Hmm. It's Pretty chilled. Yeah, just sorting mail. It must be tiring, especially if the packages are like really heavy though. So do be careful. You suck so bad at being a killer? Really? It's never relaxing. All the things that students get, especially from Amazon, tire you out. Why is that? Um, but it was just like school stuff, not like personal stuff. The community is so toxic. Generally top 5 most toxic gaming communities. Mm. My hot take on that might piss people off. So I'm not gonna include my opinion on that. But top 5 toxic games, my hot take on that would piss a lot of people off. I just game the game. I don't need to be good. Um, as for comp, anything comp wise, it's very much so for me. I probably try it once in a game, especially if it's a new game, to see how the comp is on that. But comp on any fucking game is very toxic environment. I tend to stay away. I get myself my little quick plays and I'm chill. Quick plays all the way. That's for me. Mm. People are either the nicest or most chill people, or they're the most toxic person ever. Now, let's hear it. You don't care? League of Legends. Need I say more? Number one is League of Legends for me. Need I say more? I'm leaving it at that. I'm not even gonna discuss it. That is my number one toxic game. League of Legends. I've played League of Legends since I was roughly 12 years old. So I want to say sometime in the year of 2013, before I turned 13. That is how long I've been playing League of Legends. Now, do I play it anytime recently? Nope, I haven't. But that is my number one toxic game, in my opinion. The community. The community, some of the community. Ooh, it's just such an age game where vast majority of people somehow end up in comps, like competitions, and actually do tourneys and stuff, like tournaments, just to get paid for it. And you can really tell when a person is judgmental about how you play the game, and when they start doing that, it doesn't make the game any fun. Like the amount of times I get yelled at for learning because they're on a Smurf count, and I know they're on a Smurf count because they start doing that backseat gaming bullshit where they're trying to self-insert how you should play a character properly, and it pisses them off to see that you're stupid about it, and they don't care if you're like a new player. Not saying all of them are like that, but that's just been my personal experience, and I just could never get into it. I've even tried TFT on League of Legends. I could not. The people on there are, they don't really chat much, but it's just like the actions. You can tell when people are targeting you on purpose. It's, I cannot. It just got to the point that I couldn't enjoy it. Maybe sometime in the future, I'm not saying that I would never play the game or touch the game again. I'm just saying, for me, it's just been to that extent. And I know that you just need to find the right people to be able to enjoy things. But I like having my own play styles. And I'm very much so, I don't always like to follow the tutorials. I like to explore. I like to do stupid shit. And it's just too serious for me. That's my opinion. It's too serious. Been trying to get me into it recently because it's his main game, but I can't get into it. The controls and the gameplay is so confusing. It's very much a click and play game. Um, Strategy wise, you just need to have really good timing, and I'm shit at timing. So popping your whatever the fucking controls is, it's been so long I completely forgot, but it's Oof. It's very oof. A game is always good once you find a character that you get used to, but the League of Legends has so many characters that they kind of alternate and change out, that if you do grow used to a character, the likelihood of it just like being kicked out the next round or whatever, it just makes it difficult. I'm more so into shooters, like FPS games. That's just my preference. But I can't get behind Valorant. Now, there's nothing wrong with Valorant. Personally, these videos I see of people playing Valorant seem fucking hilarious and chill. I just can't get behind Valorant. The play style of it is just not for me. I just can't. Yeah, I play Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals. I used to be an Overwatch player. Overwatch 1 I played, and then Overwatch 2 I played as well. From Overwatch, when Marvel Rival came out, my laptop, that was the time that my laptop was broken, and I took like a month or two before I got my PC build with the help of my community, which I'm extremely grateful for, as well as the help of my partner, so I could afford a PC so I can continue playing games and streaming, because that was my only source of income at the time. So I wasn't able to play Marvel Rivals while everybody was playing it, and dude, I shit you not, I was having withdrawals from a game that I've never played before, and that was Marvel Rivals. As for the characters that I play, I mostly play DPS in vast majority of games, or tank-based characters, depending on my mood. So, currently I'm switching from Neymar, Squirrel Girl, Moon Knight. I used to do Punisher, but Punisher kind of lacking. He kind of hit or miss for me. And Raccoon is the only support that I kind of like. I couldn't get behind Jeff or Luna. I just couldn't. I like Rocket. I like any rat strat like characters. The crack-headed characters or the mentally ill characters are my favorite. So, the narcissistic Neymar, the nutty, crazy Squirrel Girl, the DID, Identity Disorder, Moon Knight, go crazy for me. Those are the games I like. But I'm not opposed to playing other games. I do have my moments where I want to play it like a cozy game, like Stardew Valley, Slime Ranchers, stuff like that. And recently I've been trying to get back into Subnautica. I'm just currently not in the mood to play Subnautica, but so I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero. I was really into Elden Ring, but I got really pissed off by playing, having to go against the Golden Shade form of Godric or Godfrey. I don't remember his name. He killed me too much that I got annoyed. I had to take a break. I had to step back. Played the game much, and I switched a lot with characters, but I think Magic is pretty fun with how she can just dash over people. Yeah, she's kind of like Tracer from Overwatch. I tried to play some of the tanks. I just can't get behind. I don't like the tank playstyle on Marvel Rival compared to the DPS for some reason. It's just me. Like I can play it. It's just like meh. I don't get excitement from it. I've been using the wrong nozzle the whole time, so I haven't been really cleaning as much as I wanted. Just sitting here, spraying it. What characters do you play besides Magic? Is that the only character, or do you just like switch around? I would love to learn Venom properly. Something on this is dirty. Maybe it's underneath. Got it. That's crazy. Does seem simple, but you gotta remember so much. I played some Luna Snow. Played Venom at the start, and he's pretty fun. I also played some Scarlet Witch. I've tried Scarlet Witch. What throws me off is the teleporting, and then they changed her mechanics. Like they kept Scarlet Witch. I feel like they kind of just kept taking her and like tweaking her non-stop. I just got confusing for me. Her alt scares me the most. If I had to be scared by any of the alts within Marvel Rivals, it would be Scarlet Witch. Just the fact that she can delete you from existence completely fucking terrifies me. It's just scary. Every time I hear it, I would just hide. If I could hide, I would just hide. Or just accept my fucking fate. Can't really do much if you're like locked in and you just see all her color around you. Can't. I haven't played in months though. I have low hours, so I don't know what the game is like right now. They added the Daredevil. They added Angela, I think her name is. It's a big ass like angel. They added quite a bit of characters. I'm pretty sure if you haven't played for so long, there's a bunch of brand new characters that they have. And more team ups. So I don't know if you were playing when they had the team ups, but you can team up with certain characters and unlock some abilities with them. Namor used to have a power up with Hawk, where he would just have lasers, octopus or squids or whatever they are, and that was my favorite. That was my go-to thing. But then they changed it to Mora, whatever her name is. No, Hela. Hela. Mora's Overwatch. My brain just farted. My brain was like, that's not her name. Thinking about Overwatch too much lately. I haven't played in so long either. I need to take a water break. It's quite hot in here. Did the team up with Hulk and Iron Man? I think with a friend of mine. But they changed it with Hela, where you get this weird thing that happens. It's like a typhoon effect where if a player dies, it like inflicts. If other people are in that area, it's supposed to inflict stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I like the laser squid better. Just because you get multiple. This one is just like meh. For me, it's meh. I was gonna actually play some Marvel Rival, but I wanted to play a more chill game. I'll probably take a small break after finishing up some of this. I might not be able to do all of it, so I might take a small break. Again, just because I do need to take breaks. I get really stuck into yapping, and when I'm yappy, I just go at it. But by the way, just to inform everyone, if you haven't heard already, I do cast, meaning that I do stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can find me at Tokyo Mochi with 2 eyes. Feel free to check me out. Just can't play shooters. I'm so bad at them. I enjoy them though, like watching people play, and I do wish I was better. My only advice that I could give you about shooters is if you're not playing as much, you're not really taking the chance to learn and get adjusted to it. So you just kind of have to throw yourself in the games, and it's better to play with people or friends that can back you up for when you feel as though, you know, you might not be like doing your best. That is extremely important. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Army. I'm Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord Oni Vtuber. I just say, honestly, not really practice. I mean, you can practice if you want. But for me, I just need to throw myself in the game. What's up, Wi-Fi? You're home from work already? I don't think I'm good at games. I I very much so have my hit or miss moments where I'm either doing okay or well, or doing complete and utter like dog shit, but you know, it is what it is. Everyone has a bad day and everybody has a good day. But it truly does help having people that can back your character, or just having someone that heals you, but also good enough to heal everyone else um, when you're doing bad. That's normally what I have. I have people to spot me for healing, and then they lock on and heal others, and if I die, I die on the game. Then it's fine. Understand that, but I play for fun, so I can't bother to put the hours in. Oh, thank you. You don't really need to put that much hours in. Now, I can't tell you how many hours I have, because when I really like a game, I get addicted to it. For me, one of the games that I had the most hours in would be Maple Story. I was just trying to farm so much that I had roughly 300 or 400 or more hours on Maple Story back in the day. It was very, very much addictive game for me at that time. And then for same like Dead by Daylight, I don't remember how much hours I had on Dead by Daylight, but oof, it's bad. I had 400.7 hours on Dead by Daylight. Could you tell I like Dead by Daylight? Could you tell? I didn't think I had that many hours. Needless to say, Marvel Rivals, I don't know. I don't remember. You have more hours than me on Dead by Daylight. So, KFC, do you do any streaming yourself, or do you just enjoy watching streamers? How do I get up here? Normally the statues allow you to climb. Looks like it's climbable. Gotta make sure I get all the joints. Very abstract art. I just enjoy watching streams. I got nothing else to do. I like streams like this that are chill and I actually interact as the streamer. I do want to stream though. What's holding you back from streaming if you don't mind me asking? I'm glad that you're enjoying, by the way. I try my best to interact. I feel like a lot of people kind of tend to forget that a community makes you bigger, like make or break when it comes to streaming. And to be quite honest, you know, unless you're interacting with other people, I think you should always pay attention to your chat, regardless of what's being spoken about, if you can relate to them or not. Just showing decent, like, basic respect to people is very important to me. Everyone should be treated as human, you know? Nobody likes to be ignored, you know? Something dirty, and I don't know what it is on here. The sculpture segment is dirty. Oh, there it is. It was literally there. Could be the inner part for this. Or underneath. It's underneath. There we go. That's clean. This one's dirty somewhere. Could be on top. I'm gonna take the spout off. There we go. Clean. Looks like it's completely cleaned. Except for this. That's a W mindset? Not the best PC. Also, I sometimes have unfiltered moments when gaming, especially with friends. Nothing crazy said, but maybe not the best for a public audience. That's completely understandable. Maybe try videos or like recordings. Start out with like recordings. To be quite honest, I don't think having a good PC makes a streamer, because look at, there's like really fucking famous ass people that use shitty like headphone microphones and stuff. It's all about the personality. Sometimes it's about the gameplay, sometimes it's about the personality. But when people, when I started streaming, I didn't think anybody would like me. I thought people would think I was annoying. I thought people wouldn't enjoy my content or enjoy anything that I had to say. And I was completely and utterly wrong. And look at, I'm at this point somehow. And I just keep going when I can. Though I wish I could have a more proper schedule. To be quite honest, I want to go get tested to see if I have ADHD. I feel like I might. My attention span is that of a goldfish. I only have 2 brain cells that are currently working. but it requires for. I do want to give it a go though, so maybe in the future I think streaming would be really fun. Focus on RAM. RAM is important. At least have 32 RAM. 32 RAM. Gameplay will be better. Streaming will be better. Streaming is very CPU heavy. Really fucking CPU heavy. And I recommend OBS. If you're gonna stream, use OBS. This is not sponsored. Sponsor me, OBS. Please. I'll take it. But it's not... Like, OBS is easier for me. A lot of people use Streamlabs. Nothing against Streamlabs. To me, it just feels like... It feels too basic. And... I don't quite like the look of Streamlabs. I like OBS. Is it Streamlabs? Streamlabs, right? Is this the software? I don't even remember. Just go straight into OBS. It's easy to set up. It's easy to do. Just make sure you always save your file, your profile and stuff. There's a way to do it, so if your computer ever like resets, just put it on a USB and you can always plug it in. That way you don't have to do your layouts and shit all over again. Yeah, I'm cooked. I need a job and to get my money. My specs are a RX 58 i5 6600 and 16 gigabytes DDR RAM. You gotta updo your RAM, dude. It makes such a difference. RAM makes everything run smoother, and as long as you have like, if I remember correctly, they say to always have at least 50 gigabytes of storage available for any type of updates when it comes to like any type of window updates and shit, just to have your PC run normally. I always, if I'm not playing a game, I uninstalled the fucking game. There's too many games that run too heavy. League of fucking Legends took so much gigabytes in storage from my fucking computer. Too much. Oh my god. Big games that you're not playing, just uninstall it. You're not gonna lose your progress. Just uninstall it. You can reinstall it. You'll have your progress because it's already saved within the files, unless you go out your way to delete it. Just uninstall it. Give yourself the storage. You need the storage. It makes a difference, I promise. But you really don't need that much good equipment at all. All you really need is enough RAM and a good internet connection. And a lot of people, I can understand if you can't afford to get like better Wi-Fi, but streaming literally anything over 10 gigabytes or whatever, 10 whatever for upload is very important. If you run your Wi-Fi and your upload isn't even at past 10, then you won't even be able to turn on your stream. It's just gonna instantly crash. Mine is currently roughly at 90 for my upload speed. I used to have better upload in America, but I live abroad now, so it's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. Because there's nothing more discouraging is when you're trying to start out as a streamer than having your internet crash on you. That is the worst thing that can instantly make you feel like you're just not doing anything right, and it could just make you like really make or break. I've seen people quit over having bad Wi-Fi and not understanding why they couldn't stream. It's not always PC. It's because of Marvel Rivals. I just recently reinstalled it and plan on playing it again. But man, I remember it was only 6 gigabytes. Now it's 100. That's what I'm fucking talking about. What the fuck? It's so bad. Why the game so big? Remind me, I do need to delete that because I don't like the game on. It's not worse than We already got horrific Wi-Fi here. Not horrible, but like for a first world country, you'll be surprised of how bad it is compared to the U.S. You, the U.S. Wi-Fi is not that bad. Where I lived, um, I tend to live in the cities, and the cities are more. They tend to be with like optic cables and stuff here. Where I'm currently at does not have optic cables. Optic cables make the Wi-Fi better. Why is there no optic cables? Can't do much. Someone has to be like a billionaire or a millionaire to start like a funding or something for fucking optic cables here, cause dude, it's crazy. Had good Wi-Fi, and I do, but I saw US Wi-Fi and I was like, wow, your Wi-Fi actually sucks. Oh, our Wi-Fi actually, bro. South Korea. South Korea has beautiful Wi-Fi connection. When I lived in Korea, the Wi-Fi was free. At vast majority of the places I went, you could go to fucking McDonald's because they have such big streaming and like vlogging and stuff culture over there and work dependency that the fucking Wi-Fi. Oh my god, the things I would do to have Korean Wi-Fi. Mwah, chef fucking kids. You could just be walking the streets, and if you connect to the free Wi-Fi, it's so good. The Wi-Fi is immaculate. No, I'm Puerto Rican. Yeah, I lived in South Korea. I was studying abroad for quite a bit, but I'm not Asian. I'm Puerto Rican. Both of my parents are Puerto Rican. But the Wi-Fi, oh my god. You will see, literally, I shit you not. I would pass by the McDonald's and people were streaming and playing League of Legends and other fucking games like Overwatch and stuff at the McDonald's. Because the McDonald's Wi-Fi was so good compared to the Wi-Fi that they had. There's so many gaming cafes too. It's just like the Wi-Fi. Oh my god. I loved it. I've never had issues with the Wi-Fi over there. I loved it so much. I would like FaceTime my family and I would just connect to the Wi-Fi outside before I even got a SIM card. I just used the outside like Wi-Fi. I know there's like ladders and stuff that I can use to get higher. Not me over here like sounding thirsty as fuck for the Wi-Fi. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Can Korea give a struggling Australian a loan of that Wi-Fi I could use? A lot of the Asian countries like South Korea and Japan are so ahead in terms of tech and Wi-Fi. To a certain extent, that's true. But Japan is very paper-oriented because they truly believe if all the computers and the power and things were to somehow just miraculously get like attacks or surge or something to go wrong, they always have it printed in paper. Trying to get a visa for Japan, it is the most difficult thing to get. They want blood work, they want drug tests, they want urine samples, they want to make sure you don't have any sexual diseases. You have to get a body x-ray. And I'm telling you from my own experience of trying to get a visa for Japan and trying to study in Japan, the process is so paper oriented. They want headshots. They want to know exactly what you look at. They want your body weight. They want to know your blood type. They want to know if your kidney, like, your kidneys work. They want to know if you have any medical history. They want to know your family's medical history. You have to have years of proof of what your financial situation is. It's oh my god. I'm tired thinking about it. I'm so tired just thinking about it. They're very strict. Japan is extremely strict about their entry. To proper, like, on the contrary, compared to what people think, they think that Japan probably has a lot of foreigners. They probably get a lot of like tourists and stuff, but to have people that live there, Japan is so prominent within their own ethnicity. The diversity level of anyone out of that ethnicity of Japanese is not even that high of a percentage. I want to say, if I remember correctly, it's like 5% within that entire thing. It's not even that high. It's probably more than 5%, but it's truly not that fucking high. The chances of seeing a foreigner, unless they're in tourist places, just like living there, is a low percentage. It's like a diamond in a rough. It's really not that high. I don't even know why my blood, what your blood type is. I want to visit Japan. Visiting is fine. The whole process of like trying to live there and get like a work visa or student visa isn't, there's a lot of ways that you can go about it, but it's quite difficult. They just want to make sure you're a good citizen. Any type of visa that you get, since I've applied for so many visas, any type of visas that you get, you need FBI clearance. Now, FBI clearance isn't as hard as you think. You just call a number and you give them your informations and they email you your things to fill out, paperwork to fill out, and they do a background check on you. And they want to know like all the locations that you lived in prior and all that. And they just be like, yeah, this person's not like a drug dealer or this or that, you know. They never been to prison, you know. Japan is very strict. If you smoke, if you do the marijuana or the weed, you will get locked up at the airport. If they smell it on you, if they find it on you, if it's in your system, they will instantly put you in jail. They won't even let you in if you have prior history on your like testing for your visa application and stuff. If it's in your system, they won't even let you in. They'll just instantly deny you. They don't have to give you a reason as to why you're denied. They would just instantly deny you for it. I just know all this stuff because I'm very invested in traveling. I do have plans to go to Japan sometime. And I want to go to the Philippines as well. I want to go to the Philippines because I know quite a bit of people in the Philippines. I also want to go to a convention in the Philippines. I forget the name of it. But I want to go with my friend. Hang out with her. Welcome back, Daniel. What's up? It's a rough place to work, being a mailroom in a college. The number one place you want to visit? No, I always knew that. They're like super, what's the word, strict? I don't know. Now I think it's gonna be really hard now to visit because I don't know if you saw that prankster who was like super disrespectful. Oh, that fucking dude. It's not just that. There's a vast majority of people when it comes to any content creation aren't being respectful of their places that they're going to, and a lot of content nowadays is very clickbait shit. because it gives the views, it gets the click rates, and when you get the click rates, you get onto the algorithm, and then you get feed into other people's feed, and you get pushed out there, and the more views you get, the more money you get. And if I remember correctly, it's every like 500,000 views, you gain money for it. And then when you gain viewership and you get press, whether it's good or bad press, you get sponsorships, and people want to do this and that, and you gain shit from it, regardless if it's bad or good. And sadly, a lot of hate and negativity warrants more viewerships and ratings than it does to be a good person. Oh, my current location, I'm not willing to discuss. I used to be from the States, but I'm not gonna say exactly where. I used to be in America. But I know exactly what that person you're talking about is. And it's not only just him, there's a lot of other people that are being extremely disrespectful and not, you know, not respecting the laws, not respecting the people. Um, it just sucks because they ruin it for other people that, you know, not everybody's into content creation as big as it is getting, and it's as big as it has been. Some people just want to live a simplistic life and just enjoy their travels, you know, enjoy their life before they kick rocks. And others are making it more difficult for those normal people. I truly believe if you're going to go to a different country, you should always be respectful and at least learn the laws to protect yourself. And you should always carry your passport on you no matter where you're going, because if you get pulled over by the cops and, you know, questioned for whatever reason, you need it. I don't know if Japan is still doing that, but a lot of people used to say that they would just randomly have police checks within the area. Well, it might just be protocol, to be quite honest, and not specifically targeting at any point at all. You know, it just could be just a check. But you should always carry your passport. And I think they've removed the law where you can get tax reduction depending on what country you're from for buying items. I understand one big reason you left. Have you ever heard of the legendary? Nope. I'm an American citizen. Don't get it twisted. There's just a lot of things that I personally don't approve of. And not only that, it was just like money wise, it wasn't a source of income was absolutely fucking terrible. The pay rate was $7, and it wasn't until I moved that they raised it to 15. The minimum wage was $7. You can't do shit with $7. $7 per hour. You can't do shit with that. For other countries, that might be a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. But the minimum wage was literally $7. And no matter how I've tried for years applying for jobs to try to get back on my feet after I lost my job. Due to COVID, we lost the lease for the building that I was working in, and a lot of people got fired. And ever since then, I haven't been able to get employment until I made the decision to just say fuck it and move abroad again. Every time I lived abroad, I've had way better experiences. I felt way safer. I felt healthier with the things that I ate. I didn't feel like I was eating chemicals. I felt like things were clean. It People mind their fucking business. People are respectful. It's it just made sense to me. I don't want to continue to live my life at the age that I am, and how life is such a short thing compared to what we think it is. And just to sit there and not change my circumstance and just think about the, like, trying to find any type of romantic relationships and start a family in the long run just didn't seem to sit right with me. Like, that's not the environment that if I don't want this environment for myself, why would I allow myself to have children or to be in a relationship within these conditions, right? I had to really think about it. I sat there and I thought about it, and I truly believe that life has its moments where you can only get so much out of the place that you are. It's like reaching a goal and having to start a new goal over. I already accomplished all the goals that I could within the States. And I didn't feel like I could have any personal growth any more than that. So I changed my environment. That is why I left. Would I go back? Would I live there? No. I'll go back, but I wouldn't live there. I would not live there. I'm so much better off compared to I was prior. I've never in my life have made the amount of money that I have than compared to living here. $7 is an adult minimum wage, is it? No, $7 was the adult minimum wage. $7 was the amount for the state that I was living in. Until recently, where they changed it to 15. That is the minimum wage that they can legally give you, was $7 within that time that I was living in America. You genuinely, as an adult, imagine just being not able to, like, if you don't have your degree or any diplomas or anything to back you to get you a better job, like, jobs out there, and they were just paying fucking $7 to people. That is complete and utter bullshit. Now, there's other jobs that would pay more. Like, Chick-fil-A was paying $15 to up to $17 to $18 an hour just for their workers. That is if you have good customer service to be able to land a job at, like, Chick-fil-A and shit, compared to everything else. I feel bad that it's worse than our junior wages here. Dude, it was bad. It was bad. The amount of homeless people just because of it, the amount of people that were on food stamps and benefits, the amount of times of just living back to back on the wages that people had. I could not imagine being a mother, taking care of children and having to figure out how to buy groceries compared to what's probably happening now. I could not. I would never want to be in that situation again. I don't have any children, by the way. I'm just, like, stating, like, just thinking about it, you know? Could not. Mm-mm. It's bad. I'm just going to continue to try my best to save up, because a visa can only hold you for so long, and I'm just extremely grateful, and I don't want to take my current status of, like, my visa for granted. And it was only because of my community and vast majority of my friends and the people that have went out their ways to help me to be able to afford my visa and to help me even get to this point. I'm extremely fucking grateful. That's why I keep saying, like, this moving abroad has completely changed my life. I feel safer. I'm more financially stable. I can do I can go outside and do things without having to feel concerned. I don't have to worry about if I'm going to be able to afford groceries or if I can afford to. I dead ass shit you fucking not. I wouldn't even pay my phone. Do you know how dangerous it is to live in the environment that I was living in and not having a cell phone paid for to be able to call for help if anything happens? I wouldn't pay my phone. Every two months I would be able to pay for my phone. But other than that, my phone was always off because I just simply could not afford to pay for it. Anyways, sorry for the little tangents. It honestly came off as a trauma dump, and I do apologize for that. But things are better. I'm happy, and hopefully, you know, other people can get out the situations that they might be currently in. You just have to really make change, even if it's small change. Just at least get it started. And once you get it started and you get to a certain point, you'll be able to get there. Just you just gotta have hope. Mm. It's all good. Mm. I don't even have work experience, and I was making 18 an hour for my first job, and like 400 a week before I quit. Dude, that's great. Mm. At least things are better now. Mm. Yes. It's it is what it is. Can't really do much to change your circumstance unless you start to. The first step of like realizing is more than you think. Just to realize your situation isn't good and to put yourself in a different motion, even if you have to struggle to do it. Just get it out the way. It's better to get it out the way. Hey, no, there was one bit there that I couldn't get. Bah. If I had to struggle the way that I did, I'll continue to do the things that I did just to get back here. I would not. I don't got the patience. I don't got the patience. Oof. That experience was very humbling for me though. Made me super grateful for everything. Yeah. As to be quite honest, there's a lot of circumstances where we don't get the chance to sit down and be grateful about the things that we have unless we're already aware of why we should be grateful for them. You know, you could be in a stressful environment where things are 24/7, probably doesn't feel like it's ever going right for you. And you always just feel like you're taking 10 steps backwards. And it's hard to just sit down and realize, oh, these people that I have supporting me, or these, to look at the good things, like the people that are supporting you and the things that you're trying to look forward to. It becomes hard, you know. It's just sadly how life is, and it's really how you turn your situation around that really matters, in my opinion. Just being able to do that, it starts to change your point of view. That's why I personally don't look at a person and think that a person is any different than I am just because of the clothing that they wear, if they're wearing brand names, or if they don't have enough money, or if they have too much money, or stuff like that. That does not matter to me. That doesn't make a person a bad person just because they can't afford proper clothing or new shoes or this or that. That doesn't bother me. A person is good based off of how they treat others and how they react and how they do things. That is a good person to me. I'm being realistic. Now, there's nothing wrong with being selfish either. I have my gremlin moments. I have my gremlin moments where I just want and want and want. And I know it's not a good thing. But if I don't self-indulge, when am I gonna have the opportunity? You know? Why wait until it's like too late? How did I not clean that? Oil stains. Is this whole thing clean? I can't see. Hopefully it's clean, because I don't want to come back to this. You're studying, right? Do you mind if I ask what you're studying? Oh, no, I studied abroad. I was studying... I wanted to be a pastry chef, which I still do. But when I was studying in Korea, I wanted to do... I wanted to major in business. Because I wanted to own my own business without having to worry about other things. To be quite frank, I wouldn't mind being my own boss. I just feel like I'm not really that much of a people person, or people seem to like me. I have serious, I mean absolutely fucking serious resting bitch face. Um, I come off looking aggressive even if I'm not trying to. It's just my default face is so non-reactive that I just look mean. Hey, twin, I'm doing a course right now to get into uni, and if I do it, I'll start a dual degree of accounting and business. Good luck with that. Truly, good luck with that. To have the brains to do accounting, good luck with that. I could not. I'm fucking stupid. Currently, I'm not in any type of uni. I wish I was. I just financially can't support myself if I were to. You know, I don't stream full time. I'm trying my best to keep the job that I have. I think I'm doing pretty well. I don't tend to say no if they need me to come in on days and stuff, because I personally, I think, you know, this is one of the best jobs I've currently had. I've been blessed to have very nice bosses when it comes to any type of like work experience I've had so far. My employers have always been nice, and I'm extremely grateful to have that experience, because again, I'm not really a people person. I tend to be a bit antisocial at times, and my social battery can drain. So I work my ass off to make sure I do my job. At least I try to do my job right, you know. And And if they have any complaints, I always try to ask what I can do to improve my work away, my way of working. And I always try to get my stuff done. That way I can just have time to relax. So I always make sure I get everything out the way first. Very important. Like I was working and just watching anime because I would finish all my work and they would give me more work and I would finish that and they were like do this and I would do it and then they were like you just finished weeks worth of work in one fucking day under like a few hours. What the fuck? And I would just be like, dude, lock in. Just lock in. What do you mean? Just lock in, dude. It's not that hard. Just lock in. As long as I had my music to listen to while I was working, I would get shit done. I don't give a fuck. I I don't get how workplaces can just be like no phones. What if something were to happen to somebody's family member while they're working and you strictly have it that they have no phones? I can understand if the worker is someone that doom scrolls on like Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube shorts, all that shit. But for me, I just need music. I need something to fill the emptiness in my head. And then I get my shit done. Mm. But if I can, I will think of a medical science or biology, because I want to be a toxicologist and work with venomous snakes and their venom because I always loved animals, but especially snakes. I had a pet snake. Well, I still have a pet snake. Um, it was a albino snowball rat snake. Um, Actually a really quiet person unless someone talks to me first because I won't go out of my way to talk to new people. It's not because I'm antisocial, because I can hold a combo fine. It's just me. That's me. One, because of my resting bitch traits. Two, because I have social anxiety. So if people don't speak to me, I don't know if I'm annoying them or not. So I just simply won't speak to them until they speak to me. If you speak to me, I'll talk to you. Even if I don't seem to like you, I'll still talk to you, just out of common respect. Unless you really piss me off, then I won't talk to you. But other than that, like, if people don't talk to me first, then I'm gonna stay quiet because I think I'm doing something to annoy them. So I just simply won't speak. That is just me. I'm weird. I overthink shit. I'm like, oh, they don't wanna talk to me because they want their like personal space, or maybe they don't. Like I did something to annoy them, or they just don't like me, or what, you know. Because I tend to be, what is the word I'm looking for? Oblivious. I tend to be oblivious. I'm oblivious when it comes to a lot of things. That's good though? What? I need a little bit more context. I'm kind of confused. How is that good? What is good? Lee, I told you I'm dumb. Your work ethic, I say that before when you were saying you knocked out like a week's worth of work. Yeah, I try to. I go with the mindset of, if this were to be my business, I would want things done this way, right? And I would just get everything done. Plus, when the workplace is making good money, the possibilities of you getting a pay raise is increased. But when a person is like a mom or pop shop owns a business, and you're working for that mom and pop shop and you're being half-assed about it, if they were to lose their business, not only are you not going to get paid, but that business is going to fail. And that was a business that somebody, that might have been their dream, right? That might have been their dream, and they probably worked their ass off to get to that extent to be able to have a business. You know what I mean? So I try to go, I keep that in mind. Same with like any type of food and stuff. Even if you work at a fast food industry, I think that you should be mindful, because there's people that probably can't afford to even get basic groceries, you know? And I think people should handle their food with care. That could be somebody's last meal. You don't know if that person's going through it, if that's the first meal that they're probably had in weeks, or what they've been through. Like, that's really important to me. Respect. I'm very big on respect. I'm very big on trust. That's what I like. Mm. I've always been kind of lazy on and a procrastinator, but lately with studies, I've been trying to lock in. I did like 4 hours of math work today. That's really good. I'm glad that you've been putting in the work. May your efforts show proper results, you know? Proud of you. Hmm. Aside when you gotta say that, because those should just be basic human qualities, but with the current state of the world, it's rare, which is sad. I just think it really depends. And a lot of people are just struggling to the point that they just put their walls up. And some people don't realize it. That's why I always say, like, if someone's being coming off a certain way, I try to tell them about it, you know? I try to tell them, hey, I don't think you realize this, but you're coming off as this way. Do you mean to? Like, one of my friends, um, when they get too excited, they would say things that would come off or seem like aggressive or, you know, mean, and they didn't realize it because they were too excited in the moment, and they, like, you, sometimes you slip and you can't really realize. You can't see the actions and how they're coming off as to others. So I would always just remind them, hey, not everybody knows you personally on, like, on a personal level like I do. Um, you need to take a step back. You know, and they're like, oh, thank you for reminding me. I want people to be like that with me, and I know that might be a lot of things to ask for, because I seriously don't know if I'm doing something that might be um overwhelming or troublesome, you know. And it's sad because a first impression truly can make or break a person's reputation. Because if a person already sees you in a bad lighting, just based off your your experience or how you're acting, um, or how you treat one person, it's like that's all they ever see you as, you know? I'm not trying to go out my way to make people like me either, but it's like, this is crazy to think about. I had that problem when I played sports. I always had the ultimate belief in myself, but it probably came off as egotistical and try hard to my friends, so I humbled myself. Yeah, I try to break my habits. I try. I truly try. I might not seem like it, but I swear I'm trying. I just have the memory of a goldfish, and I forget things. I I don't really tend to try to be open about a lot of things. I realize a lot of the things that I've just dealt with in life come off as trauma to certain people, especially people that never had to go through that, and it makes them uncomfortable. So I try to keep my fucking mouth shut about a lot of things. And I'm not saying that I'm like keeping shit to myself. I'm not. It's just there's a lot of people that can't relate and probably will never be in a situation where they can relate. It was sports with friends at school, so I realized I just want to have fun, and so I chilled out, and it was fun for everyone. Yeah, yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm gonna just quickly eat this. I yap so much, my throat is like sore. I wonder if Daniel's okay. Haven't seen Daniel in a hot minute. Might be busy with work again. Hopefully Daniel's taking a break. There's a one spot that's kind of icky. Is your motto an OC? Yeah. Kaido? Kaido from what? Kaido? Who's Kaido? Kaido? Oh, One Piece. Kaido. One Piece? Hmm. Oh, there's like an Oni in One Piece that I've been compared to. A lot of people compare me to what's her name? Neskuzo? I think it's Neskuzo. What's her name? The person from Demon Slayer, the girl with the bamboo. I get compared to her a lot. Yeah, he's an Oni. No. There's like a girl Oni in One Piece that I've been compared to, or a character at least. That was like that. I've been compared to a lot of characters from One Piece and Demon Slayer. Neskuzo is like the most compared to for some reason. Though I'm not even pink. I'm like blood red. Or I think I am. I'm partially colorblind. Yamato? Yamato? Yeah. I've been compared to her. That's the one, Yamato. I've been compared to Yamato. I don't mind being compared to things. Because I know I'm a different person. But Yamato's pretty. I like Yamato. I I don't think I've ever tried to watch One Piece. I was really into Soul Eater. Soul Eater. And then Soul Eater not. I strongly dislike. It's not even bad. I can't fuck with it. I expected more. I think it's just because I had expectations that I set for it, for Soul Eater, that once I watched Soul Eater not, it wasn't anything that I even had made into a possibility. It just did not. I was like, meh. It was whatever. It was ironically your first anime? Dude, I fucking love Soul Eater. Ew, what's that squishy sound? Favorite character was Black Star. Yeah, Black Star was fucking hilarious. Black Star was a little fucking menace and absolutely hilarious. My favorite one was the principal and his son. His son was so fucking funny. His OCD was relatable and he was just so dumb. He was trying so hard to be smart, but he would just come off stupid sometimes. Oh, the twins! The twins are my favorite too. Oh my god, the cowboy twins. His like weapons, the dual pistols. Oh my god. Yeah, dead the kid. Oh my god, I cannot. His dual pistols, I love. If I say like, um, the main character and her like scythe, I feel like it's kind of basic. Hey, what's up, Wi-Fi? Welcome back. Man, your internet shot itself 2 days. Oof. Didn't you just recently get that internet and it's already shitting itself? That's good luck. All I gotta say is good luck. Oh no! Oh my god, I fell. It scared me. Hey, how do I put this here? I hope you guys are making sure to stretch. Making sure to stretch your legs, go walk around, go get yourself some water, some snacks, and all that jazz. Making sure to take any medication if you have medication to take. Making sure to eat 2 to 3 meals a day. Drinking lots of cups of water a day, as well as sleeping at least 6 to 8 hours, okay? Sleep resets your brain. If you can sleep. Because insomnia is a bitch, and I know that much. actually knee is kind of cramping. I'm gonna walk around in a bit, okay? Alright, sorry about that. Sorry I went quiet for a bit. Was having a conversation with someone that walked in. today today feels nice. Today feels nice. At least for me. Hopefully you guys are having a good day as well. It truly, after working so long, it feels so gratifying having a day off. I love my job, don't get it like twisted or anything, but it feels so fucking nice to have a day off and just be able to play games. There's days where I just come from work and I'm just so tired and I just want to sleep. And then I wake up and I'm like, I want to play Marvel. And then it's like, I have work, I can play Marvel. I want to play Marvel. I could be playing Marvel right now, but I'm relaxing. It's a good thing. High knees and lungs did the job. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, like knee highs? Like, is that like a workout? Oh, lunges. Okay. I was confused. I was like, lungs? I'm illiterate sometimes. Don't mind me. Glad you did your stretches. Oh, by the way, guys, if you don't want to miss another stream, feel free to join my Discord because I don't currently have a stream schedule. Though I do plan on streaming a bit tomorrow. Some Elden Ring Night what is it? Night Regalia. I don't fucking remember the name. I always forget the name for the new Elden Ring game. I'll be playing a bit of that with my friend Zernis. And then I will go to run some errands. You can find my Discord in either doing ! Discord or in the bio. I think should be in the bio. Yeah, it's on my Twitch as well. Should be on my YouTube and my about my thing. I'm still not used to YouTube too. It's finally clean. Just have to clean up the floor now. I'm rather active in my Discord server. So if you guys ever just wanted to chat or like text in there, just talk in general and I'll respond when I get the chance. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Here you go. Just tell me when you do join, because I do have it set for some type of setting that I have to accept your invite to the server to let you in, and then you have to verify after that too, or you get kicked for not verifying. Just because so many bots, there's so many bots that join the Discords and spam people, and you know, it's worrisome. Just requested to join. Alright, give me one moment. There you go. Accept it. Dum, dum, dum. This reminds me of Umbreon. If Umbreon had a long ass forehead. I absolutely love Pokemon. I'm just really bad with names. Yeah, welcome in. Put that one there. I think I can clean this properly because something's dirty on it. What is dirty on it? Something's dirty. Up the top of the tail. That has to be climbable. Yay, got it. Oh, Vaporeon. Yeah, could be Vaporeon. Vaporeon does have the long ears. Not me just casually dropping one of my favorite evolutions being Umbreon, Flareon, and fucking Jolteon. And just not really thinking about that. Primate! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Army. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord Oni Vtuber. Hopefully I said your name right. I'm very sorry. I'm really terrible at names. Where can I put this ladder? Put it there. Welcome back, Wi-Fi. Nice. Ugh, this game is so bright. I forget to blink. Okay. It's a fish! Hey. The overstimulation. Yeah. Fun game to play. Just very, very fucking bright. Like always. Oh. We've been playing for almost 4 hours. Had my little chat session and playing this. Very nice. Very peaceful. Do you guys prefer peaceful, calming, like cozy games, or do you guys prefer more chaotic, like Marvel Rivals, FPS type of games? To be quite honest, I like both. Goodbye, fish. Chaotic if co-op, cozy if no collab. Okay, that makes sense. To be quite honest, I don't think I'll have a collab for quite some time, maybe. I've been speaking with some friends, and everybody's just been busy and focusing on their own streaming stuff, as well as IRL things. So I can't honestly blame them, and I'm I'm the same. So you know, but it is what it is. I I think it's time for me to focus on my personal growth and personal content as well. I can't wait for my birthday subathon. My birthday subathon is sometime this week. It'll probably just randomly be released. I'll make like advertisement once I get everything confirmed. I'm very happy. Yeah. What's up, not so cool dude? What's up? I'm left with like 200 bucks this month. Dude, how the heck do you only have 200 bucks? Wait, how much is USD to your money again? 46? What? What do you mean? Oh, 46 USD for your money is so confused. I'm so confused. That's a lot of chicken nuggets. That's a shit ton of chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggets. That's not fair. I want chicken nuggets. Jump. Oh, I suck at parkour. Oh, I could have done this. Ha! I am so smart. I am so smart. Yay. Granola with yogurt is peak. Yeah. Have you ever had a parfait, which is like yogurt with fruit and granola and like some type of nuts in it? It's really yummy. If you haven't, you should really try like parfait. If you can eat it. It's yummy. Very yummy. I haven't had a decent parfait in a while. I'll try it though. Good. It's so fucking yummy. McDonald's used to sell parfaits, and I would just order that, though I don't really like McDonald's much. But Chick-fil-A also has parfaits. I don't know if you guys. Oh wait, you're in Ukraine, right? Oh, never mind. I don't think you guys have Chick-fil-A. You can make a parfait. Just get yogurt with some strawberry, blueberry, raspberries, and then put like the granola in it. I think that's what a parfait is. I don't remember if there's cream in it. It might be cream. Uh-oh, my internet's shitting itself. Do you ever play horror games? Yep. I do play horror games. I used to play a lot of Phasmophobia, a lot of Dead by Daylight, Outlast Trials, as amongst other things. Let me do an internet test. I don't know why my internet's shooting itself. Give me one moment, I'm checking the internet. Do dry fruit counts? Yep, dry food counts. Normally that's what they have. Yeah, my internet is fine. I don't know why it's saying it's not. Weird. I want to clean the floor so I can get a satisfying effect on cleaning that wall. A mosquito came back and bit me! Is my internet dying again? Phas is funny with friends? Yeah, I like playing Phasmophobia with people. Phasmophobia is the game that I get really either scared shitless or I get upset at the ghost and then I start triggering the ghost and try to fight it. Why is my internet dying? Those my frame rates are fine. The mosquito is taking out the internet. That's funny. The evil mosquito that sucks off the internet. Oh my god. It fucking bit me and it took my internet with it. Said, your blood tastes like shit. I'm taking your internet. Your internet privileges are gone. I only gets my internet only shits itself at nighttime. I wonder why. Dun, dun, dun. How's everybody doing? You guys still chilling? I'm chilling. The power washing is putting me in a trance. That's good. Power washing making me sleepy too. Awesome sauce. I like getting lost in the sauce. Why is your account unlocked? Oh, that's for a reason. I don't really care for social media that much. Um, I honestly stopped using Twitter just because there's so much drama just being posted and talked about. Um, my feed used to just be cats and hamsters and cute animals and funny memes. And then it felt exhausting. It gets old, you know? So I decided to close myself off from it. I don't really use it. I don't really post on it. So I locked it. I mostly focus on my Twitch and my YouTube channel. Because I multicast. I stream to both. I just keep it like that. Besides my Discord is where I'm most active and I post in. Um, Plus, the algorithm is terrible on Twitter, at least for me. I feel like every time I post anything, I was just shadow banned instantly. Oh, that's alright. Thank you for respecting that. Hmm. I think a gecko is like chirping at my window. I just hear a gecko just chirping. I don't know if it's a gecko, a bug, or a bird. What is on the sign that's dirty? Is that clean? I think it might be clean. Go back to cleaning this the way that I was. Even this out. Do you guys have any questions you want to ask? Oh, by the way, if you're in the Discord server, you can suggest games or streaming ideas. I am looking for more subathon ideas, so if you guys want to suggest anything, feel free to. Where's When's Meet? It's free on Steam? What is it? beams. Um, I'll check it out. I got the hiccups. Oh, that game looks sick. Really? Let me look at it. Where winds meet. Oh, this! Wait. I'll add to my library. I think I've seen somebody playing this and they didn't want to tell me the name of the game. Playing in my butt they are. Ironically, it was like yesterday that I seen this game, or this morning. I shit you fucking not. I was like, hey, what are you playing? And they're like, being a smartass about it. I was like, okay, be like that. Don't tell me. Just completely and utterly gatekeep it. It's 100 gigabytes? Come on, bro. What? You serious? Deadass? Like, wait, what? It's 100 gigabytes? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 100 gigabytes? That's a lot. I hope it's not installing.